Away everyone, this is Regulus Pastor. Welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077. We're getting close to an end here. I know there's supposed to be tons of endings to this game. Might have accidentally seen some of the if we went with Pan Am and Saul the other day. Not realizing they were streaming Cyberpunk at first. Somebody it was anyway. Yeah, I'm excited to see what else there is before we do the thing with Hanako at Embers, and we'll have to like make a special save or take note of our saves anyway. Last time we boarded the ship Ebunike and tried to find Adam Smasher. But we just found the guy who was supposed to lead us to him. But Adam Smasher's now been promoted to head of security at Arasaka, I guess the American division, I'm guessing. But I guess that makes sense, having been the bodyguard of the person who's now coming into like being the CEO and everything. This guy speaking.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Alright, took all that time for it to load. Yeah, the Clouds War, that's right. The War on Clouds. For Evelyn. Really for Judy. Trying to honor Evelyn. Yeah, I think I totally ripped Evelyn out of that thing too soon. They didn't let me know right away. But the fact that she died, you know, I think there's something more to that. I think that could have been prevented had I not looked at the confusing signal and tried to do it before the thing ran out. I should have listened for a signal and that only, but I couldn't. I wasn't prepared. So, how far away is this? Should we do the beat on the brat stuff first? Beat on the brat, do. Beat on the brat, do. Oh yeah, racing. We could worry about that stuff afterwards, I think. Yeah. Hope I don't regret doing this first. Yeah, those cars just loaded in. Oh. I'm counting on your discretion, V. Okay. So I opened the wrong thing, but it's good that I did. Remember, V, it's unwise to engage in idle time. I'm sometimes known to be rather impatient. Nature's balance. Gig type, gun for hire. Objective, neutralize Jose Luis. Location, bus depot on Benko Street. Details. A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the badges. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. Investigation was dropped and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I'll throw in extra. Good luck. This is supposed to be the head of the Valentinos. Why is he selling him out? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. How would you keep gang members if, that happens? Ugh. That's sort of messed up.
The hell? No, I'm glad. No way. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, let's get Johnny's car. We got his car at the end of it for letting guys lead a smasher alive. Oh. Close call. Ooh. All right. How these cars just spin in place in this game. All right. Okay. Sorry, I have the talking. Trying to figure out where Judy is. Keeps updating the map as to where I'm supposed to go.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Okay. Okay. The terrace. What was that about? Why did the thing lead me up there? Oh, where's it gonna load me? Whoa. So I watched Grave of the Fireflies earlier today. It was sad, don't get me wrong, but I think everyone built it up so much that it couldn't wreck me apart, basically. And you know what? I'm a little okay with that. When I have precarious mental states throughout each day at different times, I am okay with not being totally wrecked apart. I'm taking Jackie's Arch. All right. Loaded all the way back here. What now? Um, oh. Oh, I'm gonna take some gas X. Oh.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horn. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Kick you flat.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
They come in 12 packs of one. I was trying to get it out so it offset everything. So I'll take 3 this time. Then it's last in the box. Recycle this. All right. Why'd I have a weapon drawn in the first place? Misspelled Dzeng for moon's sake. I'll be honest. I didn't want to write this book, but they paid me, so here it is. Well, actually, it's written by a ghostwriter. Hey, joke! Hey, Jake. Just kidding. I haven't lost all my self-respect. Not yet. So who even reads books nowadays? I thought people only bought them to decorate their apartments. At least that's what I do. By the way, wouldn't it be better to just get rid of shelves altogether? Something to think about. So where was I? Oh, right. So the publisher told me that they want to publish my autobiography, and do I have any questions? Of course I asked them if I could swear like the drunken sailor I am, and they said, sure, we'll see. I'm not reading that one. You might have seen me on TV when I host a satirical show called Info Flash. It's a pretty sweet gig. Once a week I get to read smarmy jokes off a teleprompter written by our interns, and they pay me more than you make in a year. Isn't capitalism fabulous? Alright, but how did I get here, you ask? Simple. One of my dad's colleagues was a showrunner and in 64 News, and suddenly I found myself going around with a coffee pot. Refills, anyone? It was all unpaid, of course. Apart from that, there wasn't much to do, so you could usually find me out back, taking one of my 100 or so daily smoke breaks. For some reason, people thought I was funny. Somehow, stuff that came out of my mouth made grown men cry with laughter. So they plopped me down in front of a camera, and I just kind of winged it from there. How do you get to where I am? Well, you can't, because your dad doesn't have a showrunner friend at N64, and it's not like they're going to pluck some rando off the street. Don't you know people like me aren't supposed to rub shoulders with bottom feeders like you? Oh, and did I already mention that capitalism is fabulous? Well. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! No! Ha 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 ha! Oh, come on. Okay, so when I get to that point, I should save. I should save. Trying to get it in my own brain so that I actually do that. Now let's take Scorpion's Apollo this time. Should we buy a car? We have yet to drive one with good steering. Alright, here it comes. I saw it on the outskirts of the mini-map. Oh, I gotta come the rest of the way. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I'm not feeling particularly well today. Feeling a little lightheaded. Having like an occipital headache, which is like the back of where the head and neck meet. And my stomach's feeling off. That's why I took Gas X. My back's been pulling. So I'm gonna be less competent at figuring out things to say. Might as well just get that out right now. Waiting for this game to render elevators, or at least one of them. That's new. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers. A ladder that I didn't see until now. Oh. Wow. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be early morning that we meet up with Judy. Sometime later.
Hey V, thanks for showing. Talking with Michael is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
I should say that. Although, you have to cook a whole bunch of different meat for paella, so I don't know.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties. No.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the monks. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. You somehow never failed to lower my expectations. First you settle for the monks, now murderers. I shudder to think what's next. Yes, V, I'm Rinyo.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious and sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Call me a murderer? You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. And if I'd known what he did to Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
Huh. Looking for a partner. When she left for the Moxes. So they were together before Evelyn was with Judy. Mm. Oh, I guess she already left for the mocks. Mm. Okay. I can't see what that is. All right.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Book collection. All right. School of Management Trophy, valedictorian. Just the previous year. All right. Huh. Hmm.
You know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
Forgot we had to talk to that Michael Maeda.
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, Honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in the deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
What was that thing it was wanting me to see on the map? It doesn't show on this map, I guess. Kind of had an idea that didn't quite click, that it would let me down anyway, but I got a text. Let's see if I can follow her and check it out at the same time. Alright, 2, 3 medications I'm waiting on are refilled, so that's cool. If I didn't miss anything when I walked ahead of her like that, not looking.
In New Mexico and Oklahoma, a new bout of unrest has erupted in the wake of suicide.
Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
President Myers has openly blamed the Republicans for the attacks.
Really don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
Value your opinion, Johnny.
Second you react with your dick instead of your head, you give them exactly what they want.
Does it look like I give a shit?
Doesn't matter. They already flushed one down your brain.
Oh.
What's going on? Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
Oh, man. You're screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. Taking me out somewhere? That fucking board is on the impossible.
I am not yelling. Said yourself, we got everything here. Shoes, stores, eateries.
And that's all you ever dreamed of. Okay. Good to know.
I'm spying on people. Leaving the mega building.
Gotta get back to Michael with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Michael only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Michael's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Wow. So we just kill time? Beat on the brat, side jobs. What are we gonna do? This side job right there. Thought I was gonna spin in place again, but since I had a button on the R2, or I had a finger on the R2 button, pressing it just ever so slightly, I guess that didn't happen. Actually, it's pretty realistic. Yeah. So, there's that. Trying to laugh at myself for pointing out needless things, and I got even that wrong. Oh, look at me. Not even making any sound. Oh, something rendered in.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds alright, I guess. He's listening at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurt, got something he can't take. And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world away.
Being at the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Well, the world's got to feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of edits can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Sell those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, you mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? Well, I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
And where's that? I said, where is that? Oh, he said it's not far from here, okay.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
What now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Colt brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Oh, that ugly wet face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Meaning he does his shopping there?
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green, thanks.
That's the coaster. Oh, she just has a Eurodoll sign over her head. I thought maybe she'd get a name too.
Please? I'm ready. You ready?
Been in Night City long now?
Long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
I'm not eating.
Second longer. Send space to 7299 right now.
Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Chum. It's just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat. Wait a second. What's that you're wearing? Isn't that...
That's right. An exact replica of Silverhand's jacket. Hey, you look as if I just gave you a half-century-old flashback.
Oh, well, I'll be damned. Last time I saw that, I was still basking in the glory of youth. One time, Johnny hung it on a chair to go beat the living shit out of some Militech apologist. I snuck up, and I put it on, just for a few seconds. Oh, the good old days.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch it. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blazed way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck! First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gunk off the street.
Hey, I ain't a poser. I know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met. Called him a pussy. Told him to stop being one.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations we had. There were no witnesses.
I used to, come here, back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scoff. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, pal. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feed me my lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick.
Well, can't wait all day.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Ah, poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan can know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
Alright, so what are we looking at? Samurai 2020 Tour t-shirt. That's expensive. Sapporo Katowice, or Katowice. Yeah, the exact pronunciation is a little lacking. Berlin, Berlin. Would that be Oslo? Oslo? Leningrad. What, you thought they only played in the NUSA? Made as much to advertise Carrie Eurodyne's solo album. Wow. Oh, this has requirements on it. Oh, we're almost at level 35. Samurai 30-stitch cargo pants. Samurai combat turtleneck. Vintage Samurai strong weave t-shirt. Worn samurai cap. Stylish polarized aviators. Yeah. And I'll take those. Alright. And it's on a vinyl. Huh. Alright. Oh, I wanted the pants too.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word. Death to corpos.
Looks like I got a load from a checkpoint. Ugh. Ugh. Just to get some pants. Getting some pants. I'm getting some pants. I'm getting some pants. I'm getting some pants. Yeah, pants. Wow. Oh, I was thinking of getting some blackberry bubbly, but I just a little while ago took Gas X. Took 3 Gas X, um, and it's getting somewhere, so to speak. And yeah, I shouldn't put carbonated stuff in me right now.
Question. It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
At least it saved us here.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our 3rd gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out.
Let's skip ahead. Let's do that.
Let me think. There was a fire. Remember those gonks who tried putting it out with beer?
I almost forgot. Heard John.
Bull.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan can know something like that. Hey, anyway.
Saw a shard
Gotta
thing
educate
pop
the
up.
youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
All right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh, it popped up different stuff. Sure, let's get this too. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's the same stuff. Did it say something about like racers at first? It had a different looking pair of pants too. Whatever.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread.
Alright. I'm putting on new stuff. Well, actually, no, I can't put that one thing on just yet. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. Alright, let's see. What did I get? Let me see here right now. Yeah. It was like inner body. Let me see. Okay. We got some stuff to put on. Just have to get level 35, and like I said, we're right there. So, Maelstrom side cap. Sure, whatever.
Where's all this stuff come from?
Great secret. Gonna get anything? Because otherwise you just take it.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything.
Well, I'm not gonna buy anything, so you're gonna mind. You know, I'm at a level where crafting probably shouldn't even matter anymore.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You not happy to meet him?
Blew Socket Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
You want to force him to change. Well, you can't just blow him up like the tower.
But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one.
You'd rather massacre a bunch of people then. And the average Janes and Joes. Maybe they don't want to change. It's their choice. You want to take that away from them?
They might be bums who play see no evil. Might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on the how.
Huh. Sham Paradise. All right. There's a new thing to ban, I guess. Let's report this. Use a report and block. Pew 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 pew. Ew, that was kind of weird. The pew pew, where the pew. Where is it? It was like I thought at the top of the page. Block here. Block terms and phrases. All right. There's that taken care of. Let's get back at it. At something. I don't know exactly what. Side job. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'll go. Batical. All right. Oh, knock one over. Oh, knocked one over. You gotta have a little fun with it.
You seem rather lost. Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
Found you
again. Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Where'd you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
I'll just say it made me feel better because I think that's what Dee would say.
I felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
You're in my car. I say this. Oh. Oh.
Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of my flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, fog. 1 minute you're here, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge. We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
Well, alrighty then. Giving me the rumbles in the controller. I'm tired. Got some blueberry lemonade earlier. It's good stuff. I don't usually like blueberry lemonade, but this is just good stuff.
Gone. Just like last time.
Wizzy wizzy. I need to sniff. Actually very inspirational. I put out my first BD today. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you. Uh, what? It'll be all over airwaves. Keep an eye out. Okay. Okay. So even when it's highlighted over here, if my cursor's all the way up there. Yeah, I read that. Why is it highlighting it? Sure, let's do cool. Oh, we're level 35! We're level 35! Ha 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 ha! Alright. Oh, allows you to reload weapons while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Yeah. Here in my car. Nice. Oh. Was there still one better? Kang Tao. Okay, so that's the best. For a second I thought Kang Tao was another gang, because I was going to make a clip like, oh, we put on the Maelstrom side cap. It should be fine. Like, we've bypassed that ideal. Let's be able to say we put on Johnny's tank top for a bit. Now, put that on. Level 35. Hold on. So we're level 35. Ergo, we should be able to put this on. Yeah, 35. I had to get up and walk toward the TV. Whatever. Here, this is more, actually. I am no longer objecting. 1, 2, 3. That says level 36. Why'd it have to be there? It's odd. But that's actually a little worse. And it shows the wrong icon here. Level 36. 36. Alright. Is that supposed to be us cracks?
Don't kill me!
I don't want your crappy sidewinder. Let me crouch. Is it bad that I don't feel particularly bad about killing them specifically? I forgot to complete the sentence. Sure. I'll probably ditch it later. Like now? I'm gonna keep both of them. What about this one? Okay, I'll disassemble this one. Gotta sell the other. Interesting looking bottle. All right. What am I looking for? Oh. That's right, I just kind of followed stuff. Just running. I'm a mountaineer.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind.
As someone who
You are
suffers
drowning in the
psychosis,
here and now.
I'd rather not think of that imagery. I don't need thick nerve paths twisting. Just no thank you. I need to sniff. 1 second. Allergies.
I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this
Sure.
be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Obviously that BD wreath was going to places he's just not ready for.
This is a meditation of the fire element. We are in the forest.
What was the first
We
one?
see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun,
Is
I
it wind?
send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
I am yawning. I am tired.
Of course that would happen.
Time packed too. Firebird. Can't get on top. But I have a special conviction to subdue the earth. They don't care about that one. Moving on. And it just has me Hanako embers. Where is the side job? Where is the side job? That is probably the gun one. 6th Street. There's one up here. Wait, who had 6? Judy. Judy, but beauty, banana fan for fruity, me, my, booty. Or fruity, not fruity. AV. Hey, wanted to thank you again, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about what it could have had. what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holler at you in a couple of days. Or a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. I wasn't even trying to do the in a couple of days, but like my mouth wouldn't release after the oh. What? Yes. Yes. Okay. Are we simpatico now? Simpatico is probably the right word for it, but I made it fit. Yeah. I was torn between fast travel and ride, but ride. I'm going backwards on the roundabout. I can do it too. Nice. Accept. I wonder why it told me to go right there. What is a side job?
Judy, so, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A, artichokes and avocado flavor, and zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
He has to find out as soon
behavioral chips.
as he can.
Turn dolls into fighters.
Oh.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course I'll be there.
Alright. So what was this side job? Is that still a thing? Who knows what I might find? I certainly don't. Jungle again? For DMB? Yeah.
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
Fine. I'm a terrorist. Oh no. Drop off another floor and, you know, there's just no response to that. It doesn't even make a point, even ironically or sarcastically differently. Okay, I'm going right back. If I can find my way back. Hey! It's on the mini-map. I think. I guess I have to wait for the sound effects. Kind of like Haunting Ground, I guess. Oh, although you have to wait until the sound stops for that one. But yeah, you don't come out when it says coast clear. Well, you can if you want to be fancy and try to cheese it, but. And there actually was more or less a way to cut through. That's me. I don't think the map's accounting for that though.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human! Vampires, the lot! Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead!
I have to play into his stuff, don't I? This is awful. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. Am I really gonna do this? I am psychotic, and I would not appreciate someone doing this, except maybe if I really was far gone, I would, just the wrong way.
Mark my words!
Here.
Now that you mention it, Hanako is 8 decades deep. Still looks like a million eddies.
The evidence is clear! An old woman with the face of a child prowls your city!
Well, okay, let's reel back on the hyperbole.
But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri! It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn!
Gary, you can't spill darkest secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
I recognize you. You come here often.
Here we go.
Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads.
Gerald
Ready
Winkle.
yourself, for they are...
Or it's pronounced Gerald, says Gary the Prophet.
Open your mind before it is too late.
How ironic. There's a spontaneous craving satisfaction machine right behind this, you know, ragtag guy trying to prophesy.
Bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late.
The animals, huh?
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
DTF. Us cracks with Kuroshi.
They are coming. Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
So I just keep coming back. Okay. Go to Judy's apartment in the evening. Let's beat on the brat. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do I even want to do that one first? What's all the way out here? No, let's do the one near Judy's and then we can go there and it could be thematic for our stream. Gave me a lead. I think there was an apostrophe one maybe right there. Is it? No, I think the underpass was longer. The one where I had to like fight things. Sure, let's use the motorcycle to go up here. What do you know? Oh. Fast toe grabbing there.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
You're for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No, no. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
You really do everything together.
Oh, wow.
Under the sheets.
I have one girlfriend for both bodies, if that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So, what? One takes
Oh
waist up
my.
and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Frick.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Two heads are better than one.
What?
Forfeit.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading that. I'm reloading that. All right. trying to walk and sip this at the same time. It's not working out for my upper lip. I'm not at the ring yet, so should be fine.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I
You're
do.
for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So.
No.
So.
I used. So they. Me. My body's.
Alright.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Nice.
Two heads are
Oh,
better.
come on. Come on. You gotta get it perfect. But that's okay. We're here. We're here. We're gonna do this. As much as I possibly can. Cried or blueberry lemonade? It's making me smile.
This is pointless.
You're for a fight.
Me.
So. Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Let me go, right?
Where's the other one? What? Come on. That was through the other guy. That doesn't... That shouldn't count. That shouldn't count. Ugh. But then that electricity arced, that was cool. This game's being ornery. O apostrophe N apostrophe R-Y. All right. Oh. Beating on the bracks, woo, 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 woo. Beating on the bracks, woo, 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 woo.
This is pointless.
Good for a fight. Which one of you's...
So if you hold it, you can crouch. And you can uncrouch too.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
I don't really need to raise the stakes, but I want to, and since I did it once, it's like, you gotta,
Show me what you got.
Oh, come on. Y'all are playing tricks here. That's not fair. Ah. This is really gonna agitate me. There has no business being one person with two bodies, as they say. We're two people with two bodies, if you want to look at it that way. Even if we're a normal case of two people with two bodies, that shouldn't be allowed. Ugh. They want to do that with their implants. That should disqualify them from everything. Well, everything that doesn't involve other people that did the same thing.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna start. Me.
Wasn't expecting. Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Let's do this.
Show me what you got.
Come on, I hit it. Right.
heads are
Oh,
better.
come on. This is really gonna get on my nerves. Ugh. Oh, got the teeth gritting and everything. Alright. This is what I'm up against.
This is pointless.
Here for a fight. Which one of you's my guy? Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Two heads are better.
Ah. They like throw me and I can't get my bearings. I will try to do this. Still. Should head to the snack one, but all I have are honey or roasted peanuts. Get a chance to go to the grocery store tomorrow. There we go. Why don't I jump? Why don't I double jump when I start to lose track of them?
Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So... Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So,
I had a deja vu with Fruity Duty thing.
Show me what you got.
Nice. I spammed that. I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh, come on. I did that one perfectly. The last one. It should have connected.
Better than...
Besides, two heads are better than one sounds so juvenile. You're gonna just say that? Ugh. All the more impetus for me to do this. I want to get more blueberry lemonade, but I don't want it down at all. That's the kind of stuff that ought to be sipped. It's like if I were watching a stream rather than broadcasting one, then that might be a good time to get some more. I am thirsty though. Maybe next time I'll rinse out my mug and get some water in there. Make an entrance from above.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
See what's over here first. Anything I can hack? Looks like. End is near. Oh. I'm here. Hey kid, you're in Kabuki, right? Sure am. What's up? Need a favor. Anything for you, bad. It's an honor, Choom. Alright, don't... Put together a sweet little program. Gonna jailbreak the system. Thing is, you gotta jack it in physically to that big antenna. And you know I can't do that myself. Oh, Choom, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Send it over. Here. But if the ice gets too heavy for you, don't be a hero. Jack out. Seriously. Worst case, I'll send someone else. Watcher never jacks out. You know it. Kid, seriously. I mean it. Don't need you hanging on my conscience. Sure thing. So I guess I can't Oh, okay. Alrighty. Nice.
Here for a fight. Which one of you's my guy? So... Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me...
Yeah, I'm losing this.
Two heads are...
That should have worked. Come on. Well, let's get the stuff from the guy and then save. And then interact with those people. However... No, my health probably regenerated to full within that time span. Since that fall. So, maybe forget that part. I'll rinse out my mug and get some water. I don't really want water. You know what? I look at blue. Of it. And there's a backup bottle, but still don't want to go through it all already. All right. Gotta cough a second. What's the deal with the buildings marked 10, 11? 10 was in the loading screen.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do.
What's that other ladder for? And again, a deja vu with this guy too. Like from the first time we were up here. Save. Maybe that isn't properly a ladder, I don't know. Looks like it. Oh, they're racks to hang stuff off of. Maybe wires or something.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
Alright.
Fine, but we're...
So...
Ooh. Oh, come on.
Better.
Alright. So they're right there. One second. All right. One second.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical.
You're for a fight. Which one of you's my guy? Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that.
So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
There we go. Oh, you're cheating.
Two heads are...
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is atrocious right there. Oh. That's some bull, so to speak. That's some nonsense. Made their story interesting, but that's enough.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
For a fight. Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. So, can we get started?
Finally.
Stop! Stop! I give up!
They're gonna help your other body up?
Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself!
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts.
No. Same person, same thoughts.
Alright.
If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, it's good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
Alright. Paul and Will. Haha, this is still from them. Ticks me off, almost everyone still thinks I'm 2 people. Though to be fair, But to be fair, I'm not even sure why I'm still using the soul message thread. Force of habit. Guess this is my dear diary now. Anyway, I'm thinking I need nicknames for us. Wait, not us. I mean both my bodies. Yeah, gonna need those for all the gunk brains out there who will short circuit if they have to use one name for both of me. Maybe something about brain hemispheres? Left and right? Yeah, that's it. I'm a genius. I just need them to sound like real names, so probably something exotic. Otherwise, I could already hear the cringy jokes. Mr. Right, more like Mr. Wrong, or hey Lefty, your other half is alright, etc., etc. We can use a random dictionary. Translate left and right. Maybe Portuguese? That's why I saw like stuff like, what's it? Esquerdo? Yeah, which we? I sound like a... I'm not saying it. I mean me. I will use a random dictionary. Certo and izquierdo. Yeah, that. But they did it like izquierdo, certo. Right and left. Like, izquierdo was the first name and certo was the last name. Easy, exotic, and only Brazilians and peeps with integrated translators will ever catch on. Pretty slick. Not like anyone I know blows their eddies on that pooping non-combat junk anyway. Username Paul changed to Certo. Alright. Map! Yeah, we want to do this. Alright, I'll go there and wait if it lets me. I need to use lip balm. I think blueberry lemonade is starting to eat at my lips, like traces left on them. See what else is here. They misspelled eat the rich. What is around here? Alright, I got a lighter. Any of these crates open? Oh! Alright. we were up here somewhere after Evelyn died. And we gave Judy a cigarette. Here we were. I think we were sitting here and Judy sat in this chair. Yeah, it's kind of ringing some bells, so broken thing. Can I make it? No. Is the answer. Could have impaled my gut on that. Ooh. Can't get up there? Oh, come on. There we go. So what did I want on top of here? Realistically, if there were anything to hack on this building, I would just be like, all right. Scrape some lip balm out. Now they're globby. My lips. Globby lips. I remember my old dog, he had thick gummy lips. And I started it. And we used to say about This fat gumbalel.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold. We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
What's the deal? Oh, sit on the stool.
Yeah, respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place.
Just been lucky, I guess.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Come here, cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah. Blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way. Alternatives intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it?
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now!
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio!
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked. V?
You got something to say. Just say it. Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
That says a lot about her.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses will give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? He's probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What he said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Oh shit, not good.
Okay. Morning, sleepyhead. Had to run. Didn't want to wake you. Left you some breakfast. Eat up. That was nice.
Faces up to 40 years in prison and is subject to brain dance rehabilitation therapy. In the world of shipping, many ask, when will our oceans be open to us again? In the wake of the Red Decade, key shipping channels remain littered with undetonated explosives, and rogue autonomous submarines continue to attack freight vessels on the open seas. With shipping restricted to ground and air, transport costs have ballooned by more than 3,000%, which in turn has severely slowed the global economy.
Huh. Interesting.
I've done this before.
Fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
Well.
We've already done all of these.
BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
Oh. I feel like reading this aloud is like a massive invasion of privacy. Alright. Messages. Hmm.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
In a city tingling with desire, what's in order?
Is that the owner of Lizzie's bar, Susie? And this is to Roxanne. Or no, this is from Roxanne. Mm.
The homeless population in Night City has risen by 300%. The NCPD has announced that it will soon launch a sweeping catch and release program to relocate the vagrants outside city limits. The police are asking any willing volunteers eager to help in the effort to report to a local NCPD station. In exchange, the police are offering the chance of a criminal record reset to those who actively participate. Night City. What does it mean to you? How well do you know its history? Who was Richard Knight? How many stations are in the NCART system? Which city district boasts the
Yep, she's done with Michael.
The answers to these questions and more can be found at the address at the bottom of
So she was having a crush, which kind of is probably a reflection of their dynamics being reevaluated in the wake of the fallout. I need to sniff 1 second.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador, an explosion of taste!
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Alright, this is new.
Night City. I'm Eric Iqbal, and this is WNS News. We begin today's broadcast with a piece of welcome.
Okay, and that's odd that the scrolling is kind of problematic there. I don't want to use the word broken. That feels too harsh. I got two different voices talking at me. Alright.
The NCPD has announced that it will soon launch a sweeping catch and release program.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gear's pro.
Deep sea diving equipment, frequent use. Professional diving equipment that shows signs of use. So, literal dives. That's interesting.
How many stations are in the NCART system? Which city district boasts the
Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
Alright. So he is. Oh. Remember his name, but I figured it was him. Now I've got confirmation. Oh, I did that with Japanese and confirmation. Just remembered last time I saw that tub. I think was last time. Come on, I should be able to squeeze through that, hop through. Yeah. Thought I'd get further than this, you know. Oh well. Maybe things really do need to come together. Let's go do some side jobs then. Alright. In just a little while I'm getting medicine alarms, but it's not time that I could take them ahead of time. I'll have to go phone chasing. We left our ride in the alley. Pretty sure it was to this building. Sorry. Alright, let's get on top of the building and go down there. See what's up. Bop dip-a-dop. Or dip-a-dop. Bop bin-a-ba-dop. That's it. Ba-da-ba-dop. Ba-doo. Din-a-bop. Ba-doo. Bin-a-ba-dop. Ba-doo. Yeah, yeah. Here. Seriously, I can't draw a weapon? Anyway, it doesn't look like we're getting in. Yeah. Even when I just ever so gently, so to speak, tapped the cross button of my controller, still wasn't sure I was going to select that vehicle. keep on with it. This is where it originally said to go, so I'll go there. Taking the city by storm, taking the city by storm. Everyone does this. It's normal. Taking the city by storm. Normal storm. Normal storm. Sorry, just injecting your ears for that. Is it coming? Didn't mean to go down here. Oh, that's barbed wire. Oh! It's been right here. Oh. Kind of feeling dizzy. Slouch back. Take some pressure off my neck. All right. What's new? I got to see my baby nephew for the first time. He's newborn. And I saw my nieces, and of course my sister. And their dad was working, so I didn't see him. Yeah, I got together with her dad and stepmom. Had a nice time. So I was wanting to comment on that in a previous stream, but I didn't know if I could get that together because I had to reschedule something else. Kind of forgot the side jobs were in the desert already. Oh, we're in that rapid shift hideout. I'm pretty sure we shot off the end of this place before.
Well, well.
Murkman returns again once more forever. Don't be afraid. There's nothing there. That's what they always told me. But the night my parents were murdered, like Batman, I was titled, read this every day, never give up, remember your purpose. I knew I had seen something in the dark of that night. I searched for it a long time, cloaked myself in the darkness, learning it, understanding it, merging with it. I realized in its depths, where light cannot escape, there is only one thing to fear, myself. I became the shadow. I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. I became Murkman. I deliver the vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city from itself. And I will do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. Maybe I read that a little too intoned there at the end. Sure. All right. I'll just assemble that. Yeah, not as good. Disassemble. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to go get medicine. Oh, had some blueberry lemonade left in my mug, so I used that. If that wasn't so smooth. Oh, it was good stuff. Got everything I wanted to? Cool. Huh. Is this mine now? Mayfield Caliburn. boasts a rip-roaring engine, making it the most powerful street-legal car allowed on night city roads. That comma is odd. And perhaps the best looking, too. Alright, let's jack in. 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C. Alright. They're a blade manufacturer.
I'm over in company now.
That's my Ralph Wiggum's voice, and I just improvised that. Honestly, I should be happy it's as good as it was. Oh, maybe I could put it in my stash. Mosey on down there. I should be careful. I'll get old someday if I'm lucky. Let me try the other end. Yes, I can open stash, but let's see what this does first. This car is mine! I still want to drive it out of here triumphantly, though. I shouldn't worry about the motorcycle, even though it's just a matter of realism. There's another one I could have picked up elsewhere. And I can't remember where that was. It was the ship. That's what it was. Or the docks. It was the docks. But I missed that opportunity, I guess. Ooh. I was kind of not looking forward to when I would run into something with this car. Because I thought it was special. I guess I was going to say earlier, on a separate note, obviously, I like how the Batman is special, but the Batmobile isn't. I want to say it. Flying drugs?
Me, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky.
Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Gig type. Agent saboteur. Agent saboteur. Agent saboteur. Objective. Eliminate cause for drone disappearance. Agent saboteur. That's probably it. Objective. Eliminate cause for drone disappearance. Location. Union RR. Railroad. Details. A good friend of mine, Mosquito, is running an op in the Badlands. He packs a chem shipment in a drone and sends it off to the city. Then when he gets his Zeddies wired, he slices off a piece for me. The problem now is those drones aren't making routes at their destinations. Someone's plucking them out of the sky along the way. We sent the last drone with a GPS tag. The thieves took the bait and we're getting pinged from the transmitter. You follow that ping, then make sure Mosquito's birds can fly free once again. Alright, Steph, 1 second. Second. Allergies are right now. Caliburn, yeah. Oh, come on. I think they used the cannibal. So I shouldn't have ridden right up into it. I don't even know if that was where I was supposed to go. Maybe I did at some point during the fight and forgot. But that could be not even where I was supposed to go. Could have busted that gate in and just gone into somebody's stuff. Do I need to get that stuff again? Alright. I'm fine with that. I'm not over encumbered, so I guess I checked my stash. Maybe that saved then? Ah ha ha. A little too far over to the left, I guess. for its liking.
Me, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Sure. Yeah, turrets are friendly. Lots of cameras. Off just in case. I don't feel like testing it too much. Besides, we may not get there in time. Let's just short circuit him. Let's pull out the Nekomata. come on. Alright. So I shouldn't do that next time. Oh, the checkpoint is probably going to put us way back. I should open my stash again when I get there. See if that does it. Hold on. Might I have... Oh. Here we go. Let's see, do I have a better one? Oh, wait. And it's a smart sniper rifle, yeah. Let's try this. Oh, I can select them, it's just popping up way up there. Maybe I could do the same with the sniper. No, I think he was already selected. So, okay. Oh, it saved his health, and the thing allowed me to do that to him again. Okay. Sure, why not? I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, so I can kill the sniper. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna cheese it. But I think I'm gonna put the Ashura away. Alright, I have to equip something each time now. It's been a while since I've had Skippy. I'm getting nostalgic. Where's the other sniper then? Oh, it's just letters in the HUD. What? Is she there or isn't she? I can just short circuit against that. Okay. And that one killed him. Maybe I should try synapse burnout next time. Oops. I mean, I tried to kill him the first time. But then I got comfortable with the idea that he didn't have to die. It's like, oh, he doesn't have to. Just you choose to take that risk.
Sure thing, boss. I've got a turret to turn off, that's right. And I need to breach protocol. Let's switch out my stuff at the cyber deck. Do the synapse burnout for the sniper. And then switch back to reboot optics. Maybe I'll make it visual. You want a lolly, little boy?
What does it look like again? I forget. Oh. Okay. He's alive! Oh, my voice got out there. He's alive! Not the exact tone I wanted, but not the exact notes I wanted. Yeah. I was just listening to Prime's cover of Peter Gabriel's Intruder the other day. Of course, I was just listening to Peter Gabriel's Intruder the other day, pretty much for the first time. Intruder was the first ever song to use gated reverb on the drums. The sound that kind of dominated 80s drums. Oh. Give me Short Circuit back for the first one. I don't like them out of order like that. Oh, where are you? Of course, the last one I checked, the very last one. Okay. Face looking up. And yeah, I'll do Synapse Burnout again. I can never remember which one. All right. Let's see. So at least one more person.
Come on. Getting tired of this.
Sure.
Who's there?
Come on. Getting tired of this. What the? Come on. I just want to talk.
Who's there?
I haven't been talking this entire time. I'm sorry for everyone who, you know, didn't want to like a no commentary playthrough here. Yeah. I have to lug these guns back to my stash.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raff and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
Gotta have a computer that has their network somewhere. And turn all the cameras off. I still want to, even though it doesn't matter anymore. Hey, it could data mine them even. Oh, a ladder. Oh yeah.
It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out.
Oh. Guy's still here. All right.
What are you, fine? Get out here!
Oh. More people.
And nothing to be shy about!
Oh, I guess I could do camera control even when they're off. Okay. Yeah, that's me. I think there's more stuff in here. Oh, I would have missed this room. I see the purple thing there. Boss, we got a problem. Either our supply is evaporating into thin air, or someone's skimming off the top. The question is whether it's for personal use or for side biz. Either way, someone needs to handle this. I don't know what's the deal with that. I almost want to take that down. It's a bad idea. Forget it, it's not that important. Ooh. What did I get into this time? Nice. I'm saving. I got the idea out of nowhere almost. And yeah, I'm saving. Oh. Now I'm saving over that. Okay, it's not that bad.
What are you, five? Get out here!
Ooh, I get to jack in too. Okay. 7, KE91C7A. Alright.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
Oh, where's she?
Who's there?
A couple people.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you. I'll make it quick, I promise. Who's there?
I don't need you, Saratoga. Alright. Gonna be slow going, I guess. Oh, yeah. I figured it might be, but... Yeah, that's not rare, but it might be better than the Palica I have. Might be healing. Yep. Tomato juice. It said. And just do another sweep after I put those things in my stash. Oh, you can see the stairs there. Hope stuff doesn't start despawning now.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it. but not for you, B. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
It's on the other side of the camp. Ooh. All right. Stash it. Okay, this is obviously a better one. Stash it, sure, whatever. Let's see. Are these the same? Besides bonuses? Yeah. Alright. Gotta try these other guns out. Yeah. What do I want to put away then? Let's put this away. I didn't want to pick up that one thing. Let me put it in stash. Probably a body requirement, right? Oh, level requirement. 36. Both of them. $379, 435 to 531. This one's just slightly less. I can get more money for this one. Guess start dumping. Here. Okay. Turn off that radio. Finally. Might be just a speaker. Oh, here it is. It's the radio. Override. Cool. Maybe that's why it appeared on the map. So I could do that. Oh. Tons of stuff. Ah, the computer. I knew that there very well might be one. Instructions. How does this assemble a drone and how not to tick me off? Don't force it. If it won't unscrew, leave it. Stay away from sand. Sand, electronics, together, crap. Crap does not equal money. Got it? If you can't work a soldering iron, don't touch it. Do not leave batteries in sun. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh. Virus attached. Oh, from bad. Oh. They're in this place. Maybe. Insert chart into the control panel for the antenna/transmitter and begin transmission on all channels. If this is impossible, the virus will be sent one by one on each frequency in the cycle. The virus will only unpack in the drones you specify, cutting power to propulsion. Any problems, just holler. Killer.
You'd think every smartass would have encrypted their comms by now. Anyway, what's the message say?
Raffenschiff bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter.
Wasn't there an antenna around here?
Yeah, we took care of it.
Not for much longer, it won't be.
Where's the radio? Maybe this time it'll be a speaker. I don't want it to be a speaker, because I can't shut that off. Alrighty. Do they have anything useful on them? No. Oh well, now we know for sure. Ah. another side job out there. I'll put it on the map, but we won't take care of it for this stream. Oh. Well, that was convenient. And that was not sarcastic. All right. One could be put in the trunk of that van. What about that one? Did I do this one? There we go. Any others I want to dump? There we go, there's the radio turned off. Thought I saw yeah.
Idea who you're fucking.
Wonder why I keep saying dump at first. Ooh, level up. Oh, it's a perk point. Never mind. Got all excited and everything. Sure. Ooh, I can jack in. E9 5555 if I can get to it. I don't think I can. Okay, there's a forklift on the other side. Or right here, at least. BD55551C. Oh, here. There we go. If I'd found that earlier. All right. One C, 7A, 1C. Any open crates? It might have goodies in it? Ooh. No. Okay. Not jackinable. Not jackable in. Okay. What is this thing? Crane. Odd looking crane. All right. Let's see. Right there's the Sunset Motel. We could sell our stuff easily. Ah. Oh, that's not even the Sunset Motel. Where are we? Other side. All right. Probably won't be using it. I feel wrong selling it before using it though. Let's see. Sell this off. Sell this one off. Sell this one off. I don't know why I have this in it. Sell it off. For what little it's worth. Why bother having this then? Anyway, I'm not going to figure that out right now. Oh, and I'm just a little over halfway to level 36. That's awesome.
Yeah? What's up in the bit?
All right. So, this one, yeah. Yeah, sell both of these. Sell that. I can't remember if I should sell this one or not. I think so. I can always check. Sell this one.
World.
All right. Yeah. For 32,529. Yeah, let's sell that. All right. 1 second. Well, I think I'm going to call it quits here. I have to get supper ready. I have to figure out what I'm doing for it at the very least. And yeah. We'll save it here. I think it just saved, but let's save anyway. And we'll pick it up from there next time. So thank you everyone for watching. If you like what you see, feel free to follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. I upload the VODs to YouTube after I stream. So yeah, if you don't catch me live, catch me there. Let's see if we can raid someone. It doesn't look like it, so I guess we'll just end stream here. See if we could pick this up this coming Monday. I like getting back into it. So as we crawl closer and closer and closer toward the end path, let's just really take this in. So yeah, I'm Regulus Pastor, and until next time, Wale!